Hello and welcome everyone back to Code Vein 2. Alrighty, that's all set. Set to this. Start the game. I'll keep the side areas in the event that we can use Holly again. We should be able to use Holly again. I will say nothing beats Code Vein's original, where it's all the orchestral beginning with the vocals at the beginning.
Feeling okay? You didn't forget anything, did you? Sorry. Force of habit.
So the side areas being like here, here. I will do that in the second timing. Physically no other way that I can do it. I also saw this little helpful thing from that I can put away. Now if I look, that's a much cleaner list to work with. Yeah, maybe I have to summon them, which let me get out of here. Let me do this. I know I just teleported over here. Change partners. Give me Craig.
You rang? You'll be in good hands.
And then after changing, go here. No, there's not a Craig 2.
You've reminded me of the importance of...
I'll keep looking at...
Alright. Who makes sense? Maybe I have to talk to Craig. He does not have a talk. Alright, so he just doesn't have a thing. Oh yeah, we have the pass. Well, no point in... Can't change you out anyway. Nah, I'm not gonna wait.
Holly, you fought so hard for so long, all by yourself.
And you. I must cure you too. You're...
How to
I can keep going. Let's see how you like this.
Oh, Black Knight, what is happening again?
That one's clearly a hundred blood.
Everyone. No. No, no, no. You can't. You can't yet. You haven't finished your treatment. They're gone. All gone. I did this. No. I killed them.
Please, free her from this agony.
Forgive me. Forgive me. Everyone. Please. Please, Mother. I'm so sorry.
Elimination of the hero Holly Asturias. Confirmed. We should return to Magmel.
So, I guess this is farewell then. Before you return, though, there's something you must know. My real name is Monica Asturias. I am Holly's mother. I gave my life, hoping to help revitalize Idris's old seal. But it was Holly's cry that called me back from the beyond. Believe me, I'm just as surprised as you are, but I am also so grateful to have met you. Thank you again for giving my daughter respite when no one else could. After so many years consumed by guilt, Holly can rest in peace, a peace she deserves. Now that she's gone, I can't say how much longer this vessel will last. I feel it fade. But I'll try to stay among you a little longer.
Greetings and well met. I come bearing a message from Lady Lavinia of the Magmel Institute. She urgently requests that you return immediately, for she wishes to discuss with you the fourth hero of the upheaval.
Thank you. We'll depart as soon as we're ready. No rest for the weary.
Is this forced?
Under ordinary circumstances, altering history for personal reasons is strictly forbidden. However, there are people in the past I want to save. It's heavy, the burden of this power. Is this a bond? Your bond with Holly is tenuous, and it's intertwined with that of another. Allow me to take a closer look. This bond is imbued with the essence of the revenant who corrupted your arm. I sense Camillo's pathos. What was that light? Wait, did your arm just react to Camillo's bond? How strange. I sense something similar happening in the forest, too. Now, this is just my theory, mind you. But perhaps something is happening to the Revenants corrupted by Camillo's frenzy. Perhaps they had a similar reaction to the bond. Unfortunately, this one is on the verge of fading. It's in no shape to be used for time travel. That said, if we were to gather the remnants of Camillo from the corrupted Revenants who remain in this forest, I think there's a chance we could use them to repair his blood code that now dwells in you. Does that make sense? That could energize the bond, and we stand a good chance of getting to Holly's past again. Licorice, I mean Monica, may know where we can find corrupted Revenants. Let's pay her a visit.
Camillo? I sense it. Why do I sense Camillo's pathos on your arm? And not just your arm. I sense him throughout the forest. Please, tell me what happened to you. I assume you have your reasons, yes? Very well. I suppose I do owe you for all your help. It's time I repaid the favor. Nobody knows Holly and Camillo as well as I do. Nobody. Please, follow me. I located Camillo's pathos. Make your way to it using the Pillars of Light as a guide.
Sanatorium in Ruined Town. Well, we didn't go there. Might as well go here and finally get the sanatorium cleared. I'm just saying, cannot be changed. I would assume this is due to the fact that this is where he frenzied.
No hard feelings. Miss me. I can keep going.
The elevator that will take him shortly to his room.
They have us outnumbered. I can keep going. Turn this situation around. Miss me. my fault. Going on defensive. Miss me. No getting away. How's this? I'm fine. I can keep going. Let's see how you like this. I trust you can still fight. Apologies for keeping it. I can keep going. Calm down. Miss me.
Oh. Gotta figure that one.
As I feared, your condition shows little improvement. I'm afraid I failed you. Forgive me.
Nonsense, Doctor. If not for your treatments, I'd be long dead. Is that a picture of your wife and daughter?
Adorable, isn't she?
So the good doctor can smile. They grow up fast, you know. Don't let these years pass you by.
They have like the full medical apparatus up there? Huh.
This must be a memory of the Revenant prior to their corruption. Camillo doesn't seem at all like what Holly described.
Like Holly, Camillo and I dreamed of finding a cure for the corruption. We spent our lives studying the resurgence and the affliction that plagues the Luxuria bloodline. We tried herbal remedies, among other treatments. Between the two of us, we experimented tirelessly. You can never be too careful. If you're hoping to do some personal reflection, it can wait. Sorry, heading there right now.
Oh, the elevator doesn't work. Alright. I know I can teleport to the next area, but I want to check on a thing here first.
Miss me.
Has to be a way. Probably not now, probably later. I don't know why I'm walking out of here. Here to going in here, but I could also go to the debris hill. Well, it's longer. It gives me here to here to here. From the T section. I just wanted that. Alright, yeah, so that's the dam. Alright.
I can imagine worse rides.
What's fighting us?
No, miss me. I'm fine. I can keep going. How's this?
Swifthill.
See how you touch it. Knocking on death's door.
Almost done with you. What is this place? Okay, I understand that one, but this place. Oh, there's a thing here. Yeah, that makes sense.
Going on the offensive. I'm fine. I can keep going. How's this? Miss me.
really say that fully hit the ground. Yeah. Figure that one was a long shot. That one was new.
You don't trust me?
Killed the goat.
It could be worth taking a closer look around here. I'm fine. I can keep
First
going.
bat of the day.
Sorry, heading there right now. Going on the offensive. Miss me.
Outer contact. Ooh. Who's next? Technically, I should do Holly, but I'm gonna keep with the bees. Not everywhere that you can do a bee blood code. Now that's a nice one. First back here. Now comes a hard question, because I can go here and grab it on the dam. Then I'll be teleporting back.
I ride in the back, do I? Something catch your eye? Let's keep this pace the rest of our ride.
Go here, and then go left when applicable.
You seem to forget who you have riding with you. I think I might like this motorcycle.
Cinco. might as well.
Sorry, heading there right now.
There, quick, easy teleport to this region. Oh, I guess I had the Bureau's castle. What bloody hell was I supposed to do that? Here to down there. Yeah, that works. You can't do that to me. You can't just block off the main path like that. Yes, you can. And then continue to block off more of it immediately. No more teasing.
Building knocking on death's
What
door.
is that?
No hard feelings. Press on.
Can you not use overpowered moves?
They're coming for you. Sorry, heading there right now.
Going to the ruined village time. I'm either doing this again backwards, or there's multiple entrances for this place.
This place feels foreboding. Going on the offensive. Splendid banquet. Miss me. Settle down.
Oh yeah, this place has 5 of them.
This looks valuable.
That was one of the nurses.
Holly had another attack?
Yes. Her condition is stable for now. but they're becoming more frequent.
Her hereditary affliction is most likely the cause. It's a disease for which no treatment currently exists in modern medicine.
That can't be.
Don't worry, I'll think of something. In the meantime, I'd like you to be there for her.
And Camillo cared for Holly all along. If only she'd known.
The powers of her bloodline manifested strongly in Holly. It was a miracle she even survived past childhood. Camillo swore to do everything he could to save our daughter. He poured every fiber of his being into the Forma to treat her, allowing her to live a normal life. Unfortunately, it appears Camillo's Forma didn't fully work as intended. If it had, it would have suppressed the genetic disorder and enabled Holly's true power to manifest. That should be it. I no longer sense Camillo's pathos in the forest. I trust that with that, you've managed to achieve your goal then.
Indeed, we have. Thank you for helping us, Monica. Because of you, I believe we gained some insight into Camillo's character.
Being his wife, I realize I'm biased. But Camillo was a good man. I'm glad you got to see that for yourselves. It's time I take my leave. Farewell for now.
We've collected all of Camillo's remnants now. All that's left for us is to attempt to repair the blood code. I think I've done it. I've successfully repaired the blood code. Is that a Forma? That one must be. It's the one Camillo performed on Holly. Recall what Monica said. The Forma Camillo used on Holly failed to fully take effect. I can't imagine why, but that was her story. If we can cast it on her again somehow, perhaps we can prevent the tragedy that befell her. Maybe even save her. Keep in mind, this could drastically alter the present timeline. We have no idea what the world will look like afterwards. Whatever our decision may be, we must be prudent.
Item. Salt. Guess you could have used that as a free entry. Okay, let me leave here so I can actually see. Yeah, I didn't go into this place. Not that I'm aware of. Let's repair this bond and save Holly from a slightly tragic fate to another one.
With everything gathered and prepared, we can return to the undead forest of the past. My calculations have us landing at the time of Camillo's frenzy. Or at least in the approximate vicinity. Unfortunately, there are certain rules. I am forbidden from interfering more than once in a single timeline. This jump will be into unknown territory. That said, our previous interference lasted all of a second. There's some risk. There's always risk, but nothing dire. If we run into any trouble, we can back out of the timeline and reassess. I'll pull us out right away. All right, let's get going.
Being twice the same timeline. We've done that 4 times already.
Please, be prepared for anything. I will rise to the occasion.
I have to touch the
There's
monument.
something etched on this monument. Ye of my blood. To trifle with time repeatedly is to invite havoc upon the threads of destiny. Prove thyself worthy of wielding such power. This space has the trimmings of progenitor Idris. We'll need to pass the trial inside to prove we're worthy of changing the past again. I'll be right there. No holding back. I can take this.
Come on. I dodged. Is circle meaning nothing to these games? What a fat roll. why I hated you the first time I fought you.
Sorry for taking so long.
Wow, why do I have to slow down? Screw you for using the same grab attack. I love not being able to attack the direction I'm attacking in. You were turning! Why were you doing a grab? I can't change it.
No holding back. This time we'll win. Your life is forfeit.
I love not being able to attack when I'm right there. You're stupid.
Use it well.
Brother.
I will not let you go. Take flight.
Yeah, let's make a boss that does like you do 10% of your normal damage, unless you hit the tentacle, which is like high
There's an
above the ground.
engraving. Another instruction from Idris, perhaps? It reads as follows. Ye who have proved thyself worthy. The power to uphold or transform the world rests in thy hands. Accept this heavy burden, and stray not from thy path. Time jump complete. What a relief. Hard to believe one small alteration caused all that. Now we know how risky and taxing repeated interventions can be. But we made it, one way or another. Come, let's go find Holly and test that forma. I hope this is the breakthrough we need to change Holly's future.
Regeneration. I should be able to make another one. Oh yeah. If I look out the remaining ones, I need 3 more. 1, 2. Yeah. 1, 2, and then there's 1 here, so 3. Unless the final one really does need 6, then. Oh wait, I have the final one-ish.
There's a familiar face. I'm relieved. You look well. Now, what could possibly have been so urgent you had to up and leave without saying goodbye, hmm? Do you really mean that? Okay. Then I believe you. No luck. Thank you for trying, though. Don't let it get you down. These things take practice. And I promise, it makes me very happy just to know that you care enough to try. That came from Camillo's room. Excuse me, we'll talk later, all right?
At this rate, history will just repeat itself. Let's follow her. She should be on her way to Camillo's room.
Amazed they allowed the rest of the basement. It's closed. Come on, Camillo. I'll give you an extra 30 seconds with your daughter, even if you turned.
Camillo's condition took a turn for the worse. It's not the usual fits. He's gone into a frenzy!
Get a hold of yourself. Leave him with me, please. Go tend to the other patients for me. Some silly cure this all turned out to be. Oh, hello. It's you. There's no telling how this could end. I need you to wait in the exam room. Do you hear me? You want to help? Thank you. All right. First, I need to see what we're dealing with. Ready to lend a hand?
What's going on?
I want you to check up on the patients inside the building. Remember, these people are depending on us to keep them safe.
What's going on?
I don't care what happens to me, but please save my daughter.
Open you. Won't open from this side. But that's the main lobby.
Being a doctor, I thought I understood childbirth well, but the joy of welcoming a child of your own into this world is unique to experience. Holly is a treasure. I will protect her, even if it costs me my life.
We'll watch over her together. Look how peacefully she sleeps. How fortunate we are she's grown in good health.
Yes, but that could change in a heartbeat. She can't stave off the symptoms for too much longer. Monica, listen to me. I'm going to give everything I have to continue sustaining Holly with my healing formula. If I can fully get it to take root, Holly has every chance to lead a normal life. I may not live to watch her grow up once the procedure is complete. But if Holly survives, it'll be a small price to pay.
Say, isn't this not the lobby? Huh. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna have a constant drain on my health if I swap to him. Valentin would be the next one, I would say. Just so then we're out of the HP drain era once that completes for a time being. Yeah, that's what I was trying to back off. I was trying to heal.
Is this what
I love getting cornered. If I attack, yay, I killed the first one. The back one's gonna kill me. Lyle, love your character. Love the fact that you're voiced by the voice actor who does Senku. But your blood go bloody sucks for me. I'm just gonna use this for the time being. Oh. Not what I wanted. I have to remember that this isn't Black Myth. I gotta go back and get my stuff.
In my sights. Over here.
Whee. Old reliable.
Here's a test. Take this. Cut you.
You guys are safe from over here. Hey, look, Hayes. Keeping it all on the line. God. I love how there's just a facility here. That would have been a I didn't know this was here moment. I mean, unless she does know about it.
In my sights.
But you're gonna charge.
Take this. Over here. Here's a test.
I don't know which way to go.
In my sights.
Yeah, I came from here. I just went down instead of around.
In my sights. Take this. Here's a taste. No sweat. Take this. Take this.
Wait, don't I have Holly's Max? Yeah, I got Holly 1. Why didn't you give me your Holly 2?
In my sights. Got you. Prepare to be dazzled. Here's a taste.
No, I said Velathan so I can get rid of his HP train.
Take this. Over here. No squirt. Take this. You'll be just a prick.
I don't know what's the right way.
Today.
Over here! In my sight!
I'm not dealing with it.
Take this. Take this. Take this.
The Hoth respawning.
Here's a taste.
Today.
Over here. In my sight.
Brother. Okay, you were missing a U there in honor. Yeah. I'm gonna go back up and go to that one doorway I saw up here. Considering that might be the actual main way.
Here's a taste. That's Cut you.
You get an area like this and you're like, go back
In
down.
my sights. You'll be just a prick.
When I do this, I should be draining health. You just infinitely respawn. There's no way to fully kill you. My, this is a big place.
Here's a taste.
Here today.
Come on, man.
No going down on my watch.
More blood.
Don't be infinitely respawning. Brother.
No squirt. Alright, that's your last mistake. Take this. Take this.
Brother.
Here's a taste. You'll be just over here. Dead ahead. That's your last mistake. Take this. Just to see my face.
So twin Gatling guns. And not that there's two of them. Like there's two barrels on each. I need a revive point, man.
Monica, forgive me. I only have enough strength to cast it once. Which means
There's nothing to be sorry for, dear. It's my wish that you use it for Holly as well. You received a summons to fortify Progenitor Idris's seal, didn't you? I'll go in your place.
Monica, I'll take care of Holly. I promise.
He cared about me. Everyone did. My mother and Camillo. They sacrificed themselves. Sacrificed everything for me. And yet I acted like a petulant child. Agreed. He and I have quite a lot to talk about. Will you maybe come with me? Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, I figured out your tricks game. Something important. Watch it be like the single most key item that I need.
This place was special to our family. Was this island formed by Camillo's pathos?
That's a hefty change. 6 extra attack. Right, yeah, I need it.
Amazing. You've achieved a phenomenal level of mastery with my blood code. Maybe you're fit to handle even more of my power. Use it to fight for what you hold dear.
And then rest, storage, blood codes. What was his? A B. Ollie's is now a B. Still some drainage. I guess we can do Holly's next, considering we have her.
Prepare to be dazzled!
Ooh, large fragment. That's still like 15 enemies.
Here's a tip. Take this.
Here's an idea, game devs. Make it so I can't lose health until I am actively in the thing.
Over here. Take this.
Like, if I can't dodge or move, I should not be losing health. Now, it's different if I get knocked down. And when I do a drain attack, everything should also pause.
Mother, look how pretty this flower is. Does it have a name?
Remarkable. That's a Licorice radiata, and a blue one at that. I've only heard myths of them. Great job, honey. You've made a huge discovery.
When I was a little girl, Camillo and I found a rare blue spider lily. And together with Mother, we began cultivating them. Ever since then, the spider lily has always had a special meaning for me.
Hot springs. I need that. I love how I was off to the side of the barrel.
In my sight. Take this.
Like, me doing this should not have draining health effects.
Over here.
You're telling me this is the side path, but I just took it in inverse. I do have a tendency to do things like this. Why are you buffing up? Ew. Okay, so I guess it was an alternate route.
This is a traditional song of healing passed down from our ancestors.
It brings good health to all those who hear it. Wonderful, isn't it?
I want to learn it too. Then I can make everyone in the sanatorium better.
This is a memory of when we were together as a family.
Remember that Holly doesn't know that we ventured into her memories. Can you stop being a big old meanie? Finally, the last rift gate has been opened. Do I want to be rid of the HP drains and stop using them? I can hear some of you think. No. Okay, that's also an alternate route. Why give me the... It's just so I can just go straight here. I want the alternate route. If I only need to do, like, yeah, I only need to do one. Interesting that I could go in that one to go a bit further out. I need tender light, not tender that. A lot of pizza fat boys. Must be a really well announced brand. That's very much main past deaths.
Over here.
It's not that I forget I have a shield, it's just I'm not into the whole shield gameplay aesthetic. Then why are you using shield? Because it's better than parrying. Do this. Is there purpose to go in here? Yes. I love how I dodged. I love how I was getting up from the prior one when that one exploded. Will we finally get Holly? I hate these enemies. What's the point? What's the point of being able to go around if it does? Is that a? That's either meant to be above or there's a little. No, yeah, there's no area I can go. Why is there another one of you? You're a respawning one. Get out of here. And by you, I mean me. Ollie, you can fight that thing all you want. It is doing absolutely nothing for our own health.
In my sights.
Game, stop hurting me. I'm not in a fight.
What are you looking at, Father?
A photograph I took of you two the other day. I thought it would look great on my desk.
You're a fawning father. You know that?
I'm a fawning father and husband. I adore both of you equally, beyond measure.
Camillo was so devoted to Mother. How could I have forgotten?
Activate this. Rest. We're almost at the big triple digits. Man, this ain't a lever. It's a lever.
Camillo! It's no use. He can't hear me now. We'll have to wrest him out of the frenzy first. Camillo Astorius, Patriarch of the Luxuria bloodline and Astorius house. My father. I swear that I shall heal you.
Take this. Take this.
I love attacking in areas that he's not when locked on. How much does it attack you if you're always far away? Jesus Christ, man. Why are you mollying me in a row? Stop roaring. I get your friend still. If half your moveset is roaring, then I don't want it. Love not being able to do anything because this game has weird dodges. First Codeman has such better. I get I'm on the back roll, but still.
Over here.
Brother.
Take this.
Brother.
Going down on my watch.
That's the thing I hate about Souls games. When I dodge, I should technically break their lock onto me.
Take this.
I'd also say do the same for the player. I hate when bosses do that. I am trying to literally just heal.
Camillo! You listen. You're going to be all right.
Holly. No. Don't. Please, my dear. You mustn't push yourself.
No. I'm not going to give up. There's so much. We have to talk. You can't leave yet. Please, not like this. You have to live. Father!
That's it. Camillo's Forma. Now's our chance.
Impossible. My Forma. You activated my Forma.
Father, welcome back.
Holly, it's good to be back.
Somehow you did this? Thank you. You're all here.
Thank goodness you're both all right. Doc Camillo and Holly are both safe and sound.
You had everyone praying for you. All of us. Everyone insisted on waiting here until they saw you back safely.
Thank you for everything. As you can see, we're both fine. No worse for wear. My father and I owe you our lives. Thank you. As for your symptoms? Perfect. Glad to give you a clean bill of health. Unfortunately, that means I've run out of reasons to keep you here, haven't I? No, it's all right. I always had a feeling you were marked for some higher calling. Here, hold out your hand for me. Take this forma. With it, you can call me to your side anytime. Patching you up? Giving you an extra pair of hands when they're needed? Or even... well, if you're ever in the mood for a dip in the spring, I think we can make it a date.
Holly, perhaps it's overdue, but maybe it's time you and I had the talk.
You're a little late on that one, Doctor. Your little girl is not so little anymore.
Well then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us. First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
Holly's pathos. It's fading away. I sense a change flowing through, as though the tragedy of the past has been rewritten. I see. You two did this. You changed Holly's fate for the better. Thank you. I wish I could have been with her until the end, to see her grow. But it seems that surely my time here is running out. Here, take this. It's a music box, a keepsake of our family. She would know this song anywhere. Use it. Release Holly's seal. I implore you, please save her soul. You mended my family. I'm glad we met.
The strength of Holly's pathos willed Monica back into existence. Now that we've released Holly's pathos from the forest, Monica will fade away too. It's up to us to carry out her last wish. We must defeat Holly. Her cocoon is bound to be someplace she cherished. Let's go.
Yeah, I kind of
Did you find
figured.
something?
What about the bureau? Considering this might just 1, 2, 3. That might be story. Like that might be a thing where we have the docks here. We have to go after the bureau at some point.
Many lives were once saved here.
Welcome.
Tender's Crimson Stone 8. Yeah. I already have that as Sunblight. Then use the red. Actually, won't level up.
You've gotten stronger.
Level 99. We're almost in that triple digits.
An absolute sea of spider lilies. Is that a light? Look over there. I sense people somewhere in the sanatorium. Perhaps even after everything, some stayed to pick up where Holly and Monica left off.
Let's say her father, for one.
You're not... I'm sorry. You look like someone to whom my daughter and I owe a great debt.
Just go straight from it.
Is it really you? But how are you still alive? I never knew humans to live so long. Care to explain what's going on? Remarkable. So you're from the future, but you traveled back in time to free Holly. As you can see, I've kept the sanatorium up and running. All the staff stayed on for our patients. A selfless sacrifice on their part. We haven't had as many patients these days, though. But you're not here for me. I hate to place this on your shoulders. Please.
I'll be back.
You seem lost in thought.
back. What is this?
Thank goodness you're awake. Can you hear me? What's your name and bloodline? Do you remember?
Lise. Lise Anjou. From the Gula bloodline. Jose's twin sister.
Jose's sister. She survived?
You were found lying unconscious outside the city. The resurgence must have blown you there. You've been contaminated, but the spread is slow, likely because of your Gula blood.
My sister. Jose. Where is she? What happened to everyone in the city?
Easy now. You need to get your strength back first.
Jose gouged out her eyes in penance. I have to find her. I'll make her a new device and take it to her myself. Thank you, Holly. Not only for treating me, but for sharing your research notes, too.
I wish I could join you, but I've received a summons from Voda House. They're being sent to revenants across the land. I'll be praying for you. I hope you're able to help your sister.
Thank you. I will. I promise.
I still can't believe Lise survived. She must have gone to the sunken city. The remnant, remember? The faint remnant of Jose's bond? I think there's a chance Lise's hairpin just might restore it. If Lise's pathos can rekindle the bond, I think we can do it. We can go back to our time again. We can travel back to the sunken city and save Jose. After we left, Jose suffered so much. I couldn't bear it. She had to shut herself away from the world, from the people she loved. She never meant for the frenzy to hurt them. But with this, maybe now we can rewrite Jose's history for the better. If I'm not mistaken, we'd have to prevent the battle that triggered her frenzy. Stop it from getting to that point of no return. We'd be putting our lives on the line. That much is certain. If we assume she'll be in her frenzied state, it won't be an easy battle to win. And we can't forget, altering the past may force us into another battle with Jose in the present. You'll need to decide carefully if we want to do this. And as they've said time and again, we'd be acting against the wishes of Magmel. Whatever your decision, you have my support. Everything ready?
Realized I was not speaking. By not speaking, I mean muted. We're gonna do Holly last.
Jose and Lise, two sisters whose fates were closely intertwined. Their pathos melded together to form one, restoring now the strength of the bond. With its power restored, we should be able to return to the sunken city from here. We'll be landing in a period rooted in the hearts of all those who were there, a time of strife. Expect Jose to be right in the midst of her frenzy. Ready? We can't fail her. Time jump complete. It may not have been our standard method, but we've landed where we wanted, more or less. They're under attack already. Quick, let's get to Jose's base. We have no time to lose.
Stone trap. Man, I just hope I can level up Holly's thing. What's the current year? 2192.
Smoke screens! It's those damn hunters again. Positions, everyone! Watch for an ambush!
Before. These are the bastards behind the kidnappings!
Leave this area to me! Get everyone evacuated! Gobo, you son of a bitch. Playing hardball, huh? Fine. I'll take you on. Beat it, you lowlifes! I should have known. You always did know how to make an entrance. Lend me a hand, will you? Here they come! Break them down! Show no mercy!
Can I get up?
I see you've grown even more powerful. Stand strong and hold them off!
Coming to my fire, boys.
That takes care of them. Truth be told, I was expecting a more romantic reunion. There's just no getting my hopes up with you, is there? I'm really glad you came. Thanks for the assist. I'd love to catch up, but first, we need to assess the damage. Will you help me aid the survivors?
I would spare yourself the trouble, Lady Jose. The truth is, they won't need aid where they're going.
Well, well, look who must have a death wish. After everything, I didn't think you were man enough to face me, Gobo. Laying your filthy hands on my comrades sealed your fate. A stake through your heart will just be the prelude.
So you wish to settle the score, do you? To exact your reckless revenge upon me? Well, I dare say, my dear lady, the feeling is mutual. As things stand, we humans have our own grievances with your kind.
What are you?
Impressive moves, pal. No need to worry. It's completely harmless. To humans, that is. Watch closely now, as past wrongs are set right. Bear witness to the rising dawn of a new era.
The light of the resurgence! You wouldn't dare! I'll stop them! I'll stop them even if it kills me! You get out of here!
You're awake. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd lost you. We're back in the present. The last thing we saw was Jose going into a frenzy. I'm sorry for taking matters into my own hands. But please understand. I had no choice. It was the only way I could keep you safe. Unfortunately, should we travel back now, all that will change is that we'll be caught in the aftermath of the frenzy. If we want to save her, and I do, we'll have to find a way here in the present. That weapon Gobo had, it was seemingly designed to unleash some kind of quasi-resurgence. We do know a little more at least. Jose triggered her frenzy in an attempt to stop Gobo. To save her, we'll need to neutralize the weapon. If the weapon is useless, no frenzy and no deaths. In truth, I'm a little worried we're in over our heads here. Do you think there's a chance that she survived into the present? In the last vestige we saw, she'd left Holly's sanatorium to finish her work on the control device, yes? Then there's a chance she may have completed it in our time. Let's follow her trail. She'd have crossed the undead forest to get here. That seems like a good place to start.
So technically, we could go through it. So can I go back in time? Or is it gonna immediately initiate me in a cutscene here? Ollie and Lyle are here. Nice.
We may fail. I refuse to let them. May they protect you. And all. On to the next. Back to work then.
Lyle's gonna be... yeah. Where would Lyle be here? Here's Holly.
Feeling all right? Do you have a moment? I'd like to ask you a favor. Fighting alongside you has piqued my interest in hunter equipment. Jails, specifically. As an experiment, I've been tinkering with an enhancement device. Perfecting it would do wonders for human-revenant synergy in combat. Now, all it needs is a field test. Mind lending me a hand? You just made my day. The truth is, I didn't have anyone else I could count on for this. Once I get you equipped, let's go collect some data. While you have it equipped, any combat will gradually enhance your jail. Let's get right to it then. A horror's been stirring up trouble at a nearby forest. Could you help clean house? This ought to be a fun date. A horror's been stirring up...
What gifts can you get me?
Take a care.
And then where's my mystical man, Lyle? I wanna hear Sanku's silky voice again. Oh, it's Tommy Matt. Thought it was like a floor. Oh, here you are.
What is it? Hey, can you spare a minute? I have some news, and a favor to ask. The news is about Craig. Look, it's gonna sound wild. There's a chance he'll be able to walk again. I found a medicine that should be able to cure heart ailments. A full recovery isn't going to happen today or tomorrow. Most likely we're in this one for the long haul. But if we're lucky, there's a good chance he'll be able to walk again. Yeah. The whole chorus was on Cloud 9, believe you me. Being healthy again will do wonders for Craig. It may even reignite his ambitious spirit. It's an exciting prospect for us all. So that's the news I mentioned. Now, about that favor. Recently, the Scar's seen an uptick in immigrants looking to settle down here. Unfortunately, some less than savory characters have slipped in amongst them. I just got a tip about some blood-bag trafficker conducting illegal transactions, and I don't like it. I'm on my way to investigate now. Yeah? Of course you're in. I really appreciate it. Don't expect these smugglers to submit quietly. This is their livelihood. Be ready for a fight. Any human enslaved for Revenant's to feed, some victims are being sold where we're headed. Don't expect these smugglers to submit
Something them. If you should come by that spice. If you need.
Layton, but Layton. Let's get your cave out of the way.
It's deceptively quiet. Who knows what's lurking?
Yeah, I'm sorry, Holly. I'm gonna have to swap you out.
Let's keep going, but stay vigilant. Apologies. I will be there soon.
I guess I can also remove his Oh, this is his final one. Does not change mind. You're a cruel man.
I suppose I'll have to see this. So let's turn the tide.
Why do you have such perfect aim?
Well, let's take the tome and leave. Apologies. I will be there soon. Thank you for coming with me. We were able to close the rift without issue. Let's check the contents of the tome later.
Diamond dust. I didn't know this was Final Fantasy.
Do you need something? Ready to browse another in the interest of coexistence? Revenants gave mankind more freedom. But, over time, humans began persecuting Revenants. War broke out, forcing Revenants to impose martial law. In retribution, humans were stripped of all their liberties. Solidarity can be a powerful tool, but, left unchecked, it can also lead to wanton violence. Absolute power corrupts absolutely. Frightening, isn't it? I feel the same way. There is no hope in conflict, and I firmly believe mankind is capable of peaceful, positive change. We've sealed the final rift. They'll cause no problems for the foreseeable future. On the other hand, it's also a pity I'll be seeing less of you now. Now that's an offer I won't refuse. Perhaps I'll shirk some duties. I might get an earful, but being truant with you sounds divine. I've given some thought to the timelines Idris conceded. With you as my witness, I want to make a vow. I will change this world. No more means justified by ends. In the future I envision, the dignity of man will be king. When my dream is realized, I will be praying for your happiness always. I don't make promises lightly. My ears...
We're getting spice for her. And we're doing her entire prior event, so there's the mythical spice. And then what's the other thing here? Holly's requests. You said it was in a nearby forest, not the amusement park. I did master your blood, right? Yes. So I'm waiting for a Holly 3 then.
What's wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I just gotta not change partner. Storage. Screw you, Franz. You're the hardest boss I fought in this game. Oh, I love seeing the Gothic architecture.
We've been spotted.
Bride of the Immortal.
Wonderfully done. You and I make an unstoppable team. I'd say we're definitely more in sync now. Okay, now then, let me check your jail. Let's take a look. No way. An incursion? Can you hear me? Quickly, brace yourself.
It's no use. He doesn't understand. Oh, how do I talk to him?
What's that you're looking at, Holly?
I'm investigating fungi.
Splendid! Did you know fungi are an active ingredient in many of our
See how the
medications?
tops flare up like caps? They're not for keeping out the sun, though. They evolved that way, to scatter spores further. Wicked cool, huh? Aren't fungi so interesting?
They certainly are, my dear.
What could have caused an incursion? Was that my memory? What could have...
Could have been one still had the brightest doors ever.
You're back. Oh, thank goodness. I was worried you were going to get lost in there. Hey, wipe that smirk off your face. You're feeling fine, clearly. Now, where were we? Right. Mind if I check your jail again? I'm blown away. That you even survived the incursion is incredible enough. What's really amazing is how your jail specs have soared. This is well beyond my expectations. This was a fortuitous result, but the research is clearly worth pursuing. There's something here. Moving forward, I have some new ideas I want to try. I'd like to continue testing the device while probing into incursions. Thank you. Now then, what say we do some more horror hunting, shall we?
Ooh. What shall you be used for? Three would be nice. Because we don't need max ammo up, because we're not really using the gun. Let's do... No, because that was actually... Aren't I using Absolute Executioner? Yeah. Oh, that's right. I'm using a blood coat that doesn't drain me. Lost Camillo. Oh, that's a B. It's another B, and I got Holly. You have other things? Hey, don't tell me that I was in the place. Noah?
You brought hope for the future back to this place. Now it's our turn to see that our work carries you to that same future. You just wait. You brought... Now it's our...
You seem... my...
Got Noah's in the modern day.
Something the A new spice, huh? Whoa! This one seems potent. Let's give it a try, shall we? The flavor's wonderful, but the smell... Now it's something there that isn't quite right. Lise would enjoy this one. Ever since she was little, she was a picky eater, and an extreme one at that. A very young Lise was the only revenant I knew who simply couldn't stomach blood. It gave me and my mother fits. For revenants, consuming blood isn't just a form of sustenance. It's a way of communication. Most importantly, when the act is consensual, it helps cultivate our sense of trust and gratitude. Once she learned that, Lise gradually overcame her aversion, thankfully. It depends on the revenant, but we can get by for a while. But there's a limit. If a revenant goes for too long without blood, it wears away at their sanity until it's gone. It's like the air we breathe. We need it to function. Wait. Picky eater, aversion to blood. Would you be game for going out exploring sometime? I just had an idea. Come see me again when you can spare the time. I'd greatly appreciate it. How are you? I think I figured out my mother's secret spice. Will you come look for it with me? Okay, let's... I'm always...
And where is... Mountain Underground Facility? Okay, about bloody time we finally get this place. Yeah, I know Lyle's waiting for us. It don't matter to me if it's electrified. Not really doing all that much to me.
Looks like we're not the only ones after the spice. This is... Oh, yes, it is! My mother's spice! I'd know it sent anywhere. The spice that smells like blood. That was Mother's secret ingredient. In a pinch, it acts like an herb that sates our craving for blood. It's not perfect, but it tides us over. Turns out Mother slipped it into the dish to get Lise accustomed to the flavor. I overlooked the obvious. Taste is a subjective science. Cooking is all about catering to the palate of the diner. That's why it's important to improvise a little, even if it means breaking the rules of the recipe now and then. You're absolutely right. No two tongues are the same, but that's fine by me. I think there's value in discovering each person's taste, in finding the things that make them smile. A lesson well learned. How about we camp out while we're here? I don't know about you, but I'll tweak my mother's recipe specially for you. After all, I've had plenty of time to learn your tastes. And, can I ask a favor? I haven't had a drop of blood lately. And, well, if you wouldn't mind... Much obliged. Forgive me if this triggers another onset of anemia. I think we've earned ourselves a little rest. A chance to kick back. I won't leave your side. We can finally get through.
All that for that. Not worth.
I'll clear the way forward for you.
You're under arrest for bloodbath trap.
That's all of the captives accounted for. We managed to save them, but they're in bad shape right now. We should leave them in the chorus's care. They'll look after them. Give me a minute. I'll send word their way. The chorus is sending a team to retrieve them. It's a load off my mind. They'll be here shortly. I couldn't have saved them without you. You have my thanks. It's not that simple, though I really wish it were. Normally, Ichor rations for Revenants are regulated by law. Keeping humans for private consumption is expressly forbidden. Never should have happened at all. But the Revenant population's grown too much. There's not enough blood to go around right now. The chronic blood shortage has increased demand for blood bags. So many cases are given a quiet pass. I don't like it, but that seems to be the way it is. It is. Honestly, it is by quite a bit. And we don't have the space or the resources to adequately support a larger population. Not as things stand right now. It's storage, really. We don't have the technology to preserve blood in the long term. Once extracted, the essential nutrients in the blood degrade rapidly, to the point of being near useless. Until that's resolved, that's a dream for another place and another... Hold on. That reminds me. There's a lead that may be worth investigating. Some hunch is better than none. It's worth a shot at least. This is for your help. Though I'd rather you didn't have a need for it. Take care, alright?
Speak to Lyle too. Oh, we're just traveling all over.
You seem to be doing well. Glad you could make it. This won't be a pleasant story, but I thought you should hear it. Each Revenant bloodline is designated a mask that represents their descent, like a sigil. When I was a blood bag, one Revenant I knew made quite a ritual out of consuming blood. He'd used the mask as a chalice, but it wasn't just performative. He claimed it made old blood taste better. It gave me the creeps, honestly. But when we were talking last... Well, remember the stockpile problem I mentioned? Well, I got a hold of the mask. I took a sample of its material and tested it on human blood. As I suspected, and maybe as he did, the material slowed the degradation. The effect isn't consistent. It depends on compatibility. But I'm pretty confident that collecting other masks will let us store other blood types. It's worth a shot at least. I want to collect the masks of as many bloodlines as we can. What do you think? Would you lend me a hand? Oh, it'll be that and then some. Revenants with bloodline masks are not easy to defeat. It won't be easy, that I can promise you. But you and me, working together, I think we'll pull through. Let's get to it then.
Oh. Gula, Acida, Ira, Luxuria. Okay, first, we're doing housing annex. Ah, see? I knew we'd go there. Not.
You rang? You'll be in good hands.
Oh, that's right. We're still in a timeline where he can't walk. Alright, we are going full 180. Place with more foliage and trees, I get 45, pretty decent FPS. Goes to the plains, gets like 30.
We've been spotted.
The Bride of the Immortal.
feel an incursion coming on. Oh, are you lost? Hmm? I think the coast is clear. Still no good. What could I be missing? Finally, the Phantom Fungus is mine! Materials analysis? Check. Now, there's only one thing left to do. The taste test. Bad idea. The toxins are too potent. Revenant immunity is ineffective. I'm gonna throw up. No, must endure. For science. Why are these always so embarrassing? I believe a healthy dose of curiosity keeps the mind young. Your jail specs are steadily improving. We're on the cusp of a breakthrough. Let's finish strong.
At the abandoned farm. Whale. Can't wait to find another immortal bride.
Did you know every corn cob grows an even number of individual kernels? If you ever find yourself with an odd number of kernels, what you may have actually found is someone secretly snacking on your corn cob. Sorry, I'll catch up with you.
Lyles is here. Oh.
Here's a taste. No sweat. Prepare to be dazzled.
Do I have to actually be here? I think I actually have to come here with Lyle. So we're just retreading her pathos.
Promise me you won't abandon me here, okay? In my sight. Don't worry about me. Here's a taste.
Yeah, this area doesn't have level
In my sights.
B level enemies.
Sorry. I'll catch up with you.
These actually might count.
I'm fond of the mask's design, but its wearers are dangerous. me to stitch you up anywhere?
No, they do not count. Synchro replenish.
We've been spotted. Here's a tip. I know that look. They're coming for your blood. No
Can you stop doing that? I was not near enough for you to do that.
in my sights. Here's a tip.
Look at your gun. Looks lovely.
Here comes the incursion. Go ahead, probe my past. This time, I'm ready. I have some time to myself, now that Father's back. What new hobbies could I try? The patients are all talking about an old-world video sharing app. It would give me something to talk about. Maybe I should give it a try. Oh! People commented on my plant clip. You have the voice of an angel. I could listen to it forever? Can you sing and dance in the next one? But I'm an amateur. This is what kids are into these days? Okay. I'm not so sure about this, but my viewers have spoken. Hey fam! It's your girl Holly. I'm here to give y'all good vibes, bro. Growing up doesn't mean giving up. I'm gonna YOLO it up and live my best life. Hit it! Don't say a word. Don't even look at me.
She might have beaten Mia for me now.
No, wait, you don't understand. I was trying it out, just for fun, promise. But then the response was overwhelming. As I kept taking requests, it went right to my head. The requests kept flooding in. I swear I don't know what got into me. In any case, your jail functions have improved. Yay. We're so close. Just one more incursion, and your jail will be the paragon of perfection. Flawless in every way.
Man, it's a good thing I did all the side content.
Plenty to explore by the look of it.
Will this be over here? Yes.
We've been spotted.
Here's a taste.
Here it comes. An incursion. Can we stop rifling up my skeletons? Please.
No. It's cute.
Well then, until next time, my mysterious and ever so wonderful hunter. You know where to find me. Find all of us. First my parents, and then you. Everyone put their souls into realizing a present, a gift for us to cherish.
That hunter was a brave, kind soul, weren't they? Holly, are you crying?
I'm not crying. It's just my allergies from pollen.
But you're not allergic to pollen.
Will we ever meet again? Or is this goodbye forever? I should have cooked up some excuse. Why didn't I book them for a physical? Can you blame me? I was mixed up emotionally. You always slip away so suddenly. Not another word. Oh, this is a nightmare. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. As much as it pains me to admit it, my shame is your pleasure. Your jail is completely maxed out. And actually, this may be the first time I've ever opened up to someone like this. I've always wanted to project a sense of calm. I'm a healer. I'm a professional. It helps the patient, you know? If anyone got to know who I really am, that would make them uneasy. But you've seen me as I really am. It was an embarrassing experience, but strangely enough, now I feel more comfortable with myself. So, I think I'm going to continue my jail research. It sounds like a bit of a dream now, but merging our technology may bring humans and revenants closer together. It's a good first step at the least. In fact, it will. It will work. After all, it scares me to be vulnerable, but we still became friends. Thank you, always, for accepting me for who I am.
Why did it just give me going, hey, you unlocked an extra booster slot? This is my second one, actually. I could do all that. Nullify LP loss. That takes vitality and fortitude. What is this? Increase the... wait. Penalty. Oh, benefit. Increase the amount recovered. Oh. Yeah. Because of that, I'm now slow. All I have left is Lyle's requests. But I also have to search for Lise in the modern day. I can do Lyle next time, as much as I would love it. Oh, this is gonna trigger the cutscene. I did not think. Wait, other areas I can just quickly go to. No, I'm kind of stuck having to do Lyle's now, or wait. Ooh. Because if I do Lyle's, that will be the end of the stream, but might as well get the cutscene over with. If it triggers, that is. Technically, we did resurrect Holly, so...
Ready to set out? You've reminded me of the... Praying you stay...
Welcome back. Your determined efforts have seen 3 of the upheaval's great heroes laid to rest. I have asked you here today, because I think it is past time I tell you about the 4th. He was called Xenon Grifgoat.
Grifgoat? Isn't he the one who made it possible for revenants to survive in the sunlight?
Indeed it was. Long ago, the scalding sun condemned revenants to carry out their lives in the shadows. It was Xenon's research that freed our kind from the darkness, abolished our fear of the sun's sway, laying the foundation of our society. But his curiosity, alas, was insatiable. What began as attempts to improve unlife for our kind became dangerous. He dwelled in forbidden research. They were crimes of indeterminable degree, and he was sentenced to insula carcere for 10,000 years. Yet still, he was brilliant beyond all brilliance. When the upheaval struck a century ago, Zenon devoted his mind and might to sealing away the resurgence. Insula Carcere, where Zenon lies dormant, is protected by a forma that has rendered the island impregnable. Thus I shall accompany you, for I have harnessed the power to nullify it. Let us fulfill our calling together.
You better not just
I have
whisk me over
arranged
there.
for a ferry moored near the Sunken City substation to take us to Insula Carcere. I bestow this. My powers will now reside within you. May they. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this Stay.
Alterations to history, which have limited. Yeah, like I gotta defeat Holly again. At least his thing should be around there. Partner's attack power up. That's nice. Let's see.
Brace yourself.
Is this where I can actually... I don't want to fight the bride.
This is an astonishing speed.
Is this where this pathway is opened? Of course, I'm on the lower one. Now that island actually has a sphere around it.
Makes you wish our ride would never end, doesn't it?
That's the most direct route. Minus the tunnel here. Let's look from the other side. Go that way.
I'll
yes.
be along for the ride.
I'm not sure if I did go here.
Let's take this slowly and carefully. The undead forest spans ahead of us.
Why would you have a... I get... This is like, that's the way everything was connected. Just like this road connects to here. But... you have other things, like a rail line here that goes and then stops there. Why wouldn't you just cut off it? It might be better to go back to Dual Isles. I'll do that next episode. Or next stream. That one should be the penultimate. But let us free Holly, kill her again, and call it. Come out, my beloved of this franchise now.
I can feel them. The very life in their souls. I was able to give them a future of their own. A chance. When there was no hope. A life. And you, my wondrous, timeless hunter. I thought I was treating you, but it was you who saved me, like a shining knight from a fairy tale. Not to mention, occasional bath companions. You were truly full of surprises. This is it. I'm afraid my time has come to an end. I leave it to you. Save the future we fought so hard for.
Why, Gavin?
Fight to the end.
Use it well.
This time we'll win.
Be cautious.
Thank you. Thank you for everything. While inside the cocoon, there were many times I nearly caved into despair. But each time, I'd always hear a gentle voice call out my name. It reminded me of my mother and her warmth. It seemed to embrace me. And this, my shining knight. If it's by your hand, I can go with my head held high and no regrets. Please.
Thank you. I'm so proud of you, my beautiful daughter.
Mother, I heard you.
Craig? What does Craig want? He's gonna have to change Lyle's history again, isn't he? Gotta check up here first. Oh, I was wondering. Yeah, that's right. Will he be in the room Lyle was in? I doubt he'd be in there. While I'm over here, might as well. Be ashamed to have to turn and come back here if he wasn't in here. That's Noah. You got anything?
The bulk of the chorus's strength came from the hero Lyle himself. But did you know, some records show who could... I'll keep looking. Let me know if you need...
Oy.
The heroes are erupting one after another. What'll become of the world?
Where is Craig? Might as well. Where is this man? In the past. I go through here and it's like, no, you're meant to speak to him in the present. I will cry. You should still be in a wheelchair at the moment. I dislike the way they have things set here. Why not have a mini-map to tell me where people are? That's so hard. Where is this man? I'm searching here. Nothing. Not out there.
Hey there. Looking good. How goes it? Well enough, by the look of you. Believe it or not, we found a drug to treat my paraplegia, and it's showing results already. Frankly, I've got the vagabond itch now. I only hope we can travel together during your lifetime. Only, I'm told a full recovery can take decades. Not much I can do but wait.
There, I finished my treatment. Feeling better, I hope? What a surprise, though. I got to analyze a wonder drug and give the Dawn Chorus captain a physical all in one day. How lucky I am.
That makes two of us. A direct referral to a physician of the Asturias clan. I still can't believe it. Is there anyone you don't know? Regardless, you have my thanks.
The elixir you're taking is the genuine article. All I did was speed up its natural effects a touch. It should have taken effect by now. Do you notice a difference?
I sure do. My old strength's coming back already. Let's give these legs a whirl. Nice. Would you look at that?
Don't get too carried away yet. I do have a suggestion, though, if you're looking to speed up your recovery even more. You may not be aware, but there are hot springs scattered all across the frontier. Take a little vacation, a hot springs tour. Consider it rehab.
I'd be a fool to turn that down. Thanks for the tip, Doc. What do you say? You up for joining me on a hot springs tour? Chop chop, doctor's orders. Let's move out. Mind if I ride shotgun? Don't think I'm up to hoofing it just yet. Boy, I can't wait! Remind me to get the doc a wagon load of souvenirs. Let's go on an adventure then.
Alrighty, so it looks like next episode we will be finishing Craig's request, doing Lyle's request, and then searching for Lise, and then finishing Jose properly. Do I have to go to every... Inside the base. It's literally just right here. Alright. We can begin... Do I have any doubles? Lavinia, sorry. I have 3 heroes I also gotta do. Double Holly, and then her father. Well, let me quit the game. And I would like to thank all of you for joining us in today's stream. Next stream, we shall be getting very close to the end, if not finishing. And that one will be Wednesday. So, during Wednesday's stream, we will push past the story lock that we're in right now. Until then, see you later. Have a good one.